Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Crosby. How are you all?
I've died again. What killed me then? Things over here.
Right, where am I? Here I am. Alright. Music's working, everything's working. Let's see if this works. Let's see if everything works on here. I was a bit of a naughty boy. I've done a little bit of work yesterday. I didn't want to do a lot of repetitive stuff with you all watching because it's just like over and over and over again, same sort of stuff. So I finished off some of the wiring. I've added in plastic and rubber refineries. Because that would have just been repetitive of me just like stamping down refineries and doing a lot of belt work. So what I've added in since our last stream is I've added in these refineries here and I've belted them in to these train stations here. So we're going to end up with 2 big plastics and a single plastic, 2 big rubbers, a single rubber, and then just for extra measure, some petroleum coke. Haven't named the stations yet. So these are plastic, rubber, and these ones are the petroleum coke. I do have more available I can do if we need to in the future. So let's see if we can get it working. So first things first. If I remember rightly, there's an order to this. Hopefully it worked. Get that. In fact, you know what? Before we turn it on, let's give other people a chance to come in. We shall go back to base quickly. Check out our advent calendar, see what we've got in there. I did have a car somewhere, I think. Didn't I? Maybe not. And I'm thinking of... We've got a road that goes round. Maybe, just maybe, do some decorating today and see if we can get some movement going in here. Because after this, I think we need to work on some iron. And I'm thinking of doing that out in the grasslands. There seems to be a lot of iron out there. Now, before we turn this on, let's give people a chance to come in. We'll go back to base. We're running out of fuel. Is turbo fuel used in the manufacturing of anything late game? Do I need to package some turbo fuel for storage? Or is it only used in vehicles and stuff?
Shout out!
Hello! How are you? Good morning, Silver Architect. Turbo motors. Okay, well, let's have a look. Good morning, Sheldon. Everyone's coming in. Hello! Silver Architect thinks maybe possible turbo motors. Sheldon says it's only used in vehicles as far as I know. We might have to look it up then. Look it up on the website. Going back to base to check the advent calendar. Then we're going to come back and start turning things on. I'm so dedicated to this stream. I did some repetitive stuff yesterday. I didn't think you'd want to watch me just put refinery after refinery down for the plastic and the rubber, so I've done that and some petroleum coke. And I threw down a few train stations as well. I got a lot of the fiddly bits out of the advent calendar, so I'm due the good stuff soon. Hopefully. Silver's saying turbo rifle ammo. So this oil out this way then. The oil that we're going to pass in a minute. There was a sulfur out here, wasn't there? You were showing me once. So I'm wondering if we can use this oil out here and the sulfur to make some packaged turbo fuel. Because I was thinking we could make out here packaged turbo fuel if we need it, and ammo and stuff. Because there's 3 oil nodes here that we're not going to really need to make the power. Now we've got this big power station turning on. So we could possibly make here, with the oil, we could make packaged turbo fuel base, ammo back to base, and other little bits there. Yeah, so we could possibly do that, couldn't we? Somewhere, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but somewhere I want to, I'm thinking of making, just for the hell of it, Avan. Look at that, Avan has a fuel just as we got back here. Look at that for timing. Empty tank, now we're stuck. I want to make a sort of play park or something for the Cybertruck. In fact, while we're here, We need to make copper ornaments. How do we make the copper ones? Foundry, red in, copper in, blue in. Okay. While we're here, just the animal. Okay, so if we put in here you, and this one will be the white one, and then in here red and some copper. We're just going to hand feed these. Blue, copper, and then we'll daisy chain, and then we will build that. There you go, leave that running. Just gonna hand feed them. We're not making big factories like some other people have done. We've spent a lot of time on our power, so right, we found 9 last time, so we need 10. 11. Did we do? Yeah, 10 and 11 we've done, so we need 12 and 13. Well, there's 14. 12 and 13. 12 and 13. 12's on the face. There's 19. Ah, there, yes, thank you. Ooh, what are they? Colour cartridges. Well, that's going to come in handy. We're doing some decorating. And 13, 13. Unlucky for some. Ba 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 bum bum. Oh, no, that's 16. I keep thinking that's a number there, but it's not. It's just a squiggle. There, there we go. Ah, coupons. Okay. They even got coal the other day. I'm like, what have I done? What's this? Photovoltaic cells. Boilers, turbines. I suppose you could play with some of that, couldn't we? I want to play with the reactors at some point. Can I make those? 100 photovoltaic cells. Not in there, no. No. Where's that made? You just got coal as well. What have we done? It seems to be random. Not everybody gets the same thing on the same days. How do I make that? In an assembler. Carbon mesh. We need 100 of them. Carbon mesh is made in an assembler or the craft bench. Carbon dust. Alright. Once we finish with this distraction, we're gonna go and get the power turned on. Fingers crossed it doesn't kill everything else. I've got 100 gifts. Like, I don't make gifts by now. Yeah. I've collected quite a few gifts at the moment. So we've got the carbon mesh, we've got quartz crystal. Let's make some photo cells. We'll hand feed these in as well. You. 14. You in. We're going to need a lot more carbon mesh. Fact, we're going to need fuel to get back, aren't we? Have we got any fuel over here? To be fair, we'll probably be better before doing the iron house here. We'll probably be better making a fuel factory, wouldn't we? Wood. Solid biofuel. Yeah, I think we'd be best making a fuel factory before we make anything else. Well, that reminds me actually, Joe, saying the calendar should give us something useful like chocolate. I've still got my advent calendar to do from today. Right, let's head back. Turn the baby on. Let's dump Christmas presents first. Got so many Christmas presents at the moment, I don't know what to do with them. Look at all them collected just from doing that base thing. In real life calendar, yes. Helen, Beth, and myself have got one of those, you know, those cheap £1.50 Cadbury's advent calendars, but they're quite nice. Alright, let's head back and turn on off. So what we're going to do is, logically, I think, we'll turn on the power and make sure it's all working and stuff, and then we'll have to come here and do something with this. But on the way past, we might have to stop off and do a black powder factory, because if we want to make ammunition and things, we need to have the black powder up and running, don't we? Because we can't keep driving around the map based on putting biofuel in our little trucks. Just while there's a few people here, and I'm going to put it up on Twitter and Discord, but it's going to be a slight change next week to some of the streams. So, Monday, let me make sure I get this right. Monday, the stream will probably be starting around 2 o'clock. Because I'm in work, I've got a few extra hours in work, so I'm in work on Monday from about 5 in the morning to 11. So by the time I get home, get sorted and things like that, you're probably going to be pushing 1 o'clock. Wednesday stream will depend, because as some of you know, we've had water coming in around Beth's window in the bedroom and things. The housing association is actually sending a roofer out on Wednesday so they can go up the ladder, have a look. Is it the newly fitted window frame causing the problem? Beth and me think personally that because of all the banging and the trouble he had with that window frame, we think personally there might be something around like the mortar that around the bricks or somewhere. So, because there is a few cracks appeared in their bedroom. So, but depending what time he comes out, he can be arriving any time from 8 in the morning to 5 in the evening. So Wednesday stream, if it happens at all, depends on that. And then Friday stream will be about 2 o'clock-ish as well, because I'm in early there. And then after Christmas, things will fall back to normal. There is something on the week beginning the 8th of January, but I'll tell you about that nearer the time. So next week, there will be a few changes to the stream. Right, he's letting us go. It's only because it's the run up to Christmas and that there's extra hours extra shifts we all have to do and work and things, so. You know, I was nearly 25 before I saw my first advent calendar, courtesy of my Uncle Sam sending me to Germany. Oh, wow. They hadn't seen an advent calendar until you went to Germany. Wow. The thing is now, some advent calendars though, I mean, I do like the ones with the chocolate in, obviously, who doesn't? But some now, I mean, like Lego advent calendar. You know, if you're really into your Lego, that's a good one. But some are just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, even where I work, the advent calendar's going for about £10. You walk around some of the shops and things now. Like, if we walked around, say, big shopping centre like the Trafford Centre or somewhere like that, and you look in some of the shops there, you've got advent calendars like £40, £50 or more, just because they've got perfumes in, or they might have, I mean, advent calendars with jewellery in. On the best of days, who's got money to spend on things like that, let alone nowadays? I mean, look how big our flipping heck. We're not even anywhere near the entrance and it's huge. I mean, what's happened to appreciating a bit of chocolate? A little bit of chocolate every day up until Christmas. It takes all the appreciation and everything away from everything. They're not so popular here in the States. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. Right, first things first, we need to take the chew out. Because we need to get the coal and the sulphur in. So let's head there. I did not realise it was going to be so difficult to drive under them, around them pipework. I thought they'd be really popular in America because I could be wrong, and I don't want to start a controversy, like an argument or anything else. But with what we see on the television, if you watch like some of the cookery shows and places like that where they go on like tours of America and things like the hairy bikers and things like that, or you just watch some of the shows like NCIS and CSI and things, America comes across as having a really, really sweet tooth. I thought America would, you know, like advent calendars and things. Right, let's take train out. So this baby needs to go to... that one first. This one second. Then here. And this one needs to be either fully unloaded or 30 seconds. Okay. And then it heads back out again. See if that works. We'll go with it just to test it. I don't know why, but I really struggled with these signals yesterday. Some of them kept saying they were looping back onto themselves, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, it says, well, that's what the stockings on the fireplace was for, the smaller kind of knick-knack presents. Ah, okay. Yeah, when I was a kid, in our stockings, we always got an apple, a tangerine, little nest of chocolate coins, and some little toys like a Rubik's Cube or something like that to play with. And the stockings were normally put by your bed and things. So you got up, when you woke up in the morning, you had to play, you got those to play with and distract you before waking your parents up. I just hope this is not too far. With making the sulfur on site, so not the sulfur on site, with making the compacted coal on site, I'm hoping getting the raw materials in will keep up with the demand. Instead of making it here and shipping it in, I'm taking the raw materials in. So I'm hoping that will keep up with it. So this should load 5 out of the 6. And the next one should load that missing carriage in. Hopefully it all works. Because once we start getting these materials in, we can start turning on the switches. So what I'm thinking of doing is doing power group 1. Let that start going and check that's working, and then do number 2, then number 3. I hope we have enough power to power group 1 before we hit the limit. Right, this should load into slot 3. Well, at least it's lined up correctly. That's a good start. So far, so good. Come on. Right, this should unload here and start filling all this up. Come on. So we should see coal and sulfur coming out. Yes. Nice. Empty so quick though. Coming out of these into here quicker than it's coming out this side, so that's okay. But all these should be full now. Right, let's turn this on. Right, let's have a look, can we? First time of day there. Force clear skies. There we go. It's a bit better for seeing what we're doing. Get these presents off our base. Right, so I did put stairs and stuff in for when we need to. So firstly, This should be the main power switch. Why is that not labeled? So this shouldn't turn anything on apart from the power to these switches up here. So all that should have done is start sending power to these switches up here. So firstly, we need to turn on oil extractors. Consumption's gone up. So that should turn on everything over here. Oil extractors, let's see. Come on, where's the black stuff? You're on. Well, at least one of them's working. You're starting up. They're all starting. That one's suspiciously empty. Oh no, it's expanding slowly. As long as these numbers are going up, that's what you want, really. Some of them have to come from quite a distance, don't they? Ooh, somebody's at the door. Give me a sec while these pipes are filling up. I just want to see you put something through the door. Well, that was nice. Our first Christmas card in the post. Right, so these are flowing. I thought they'd have been full. They shouldn't actually be pumping. Nothing over here should actually have power. Unless they're just filling up. Ah, they could just be filling up. Okay. Yeah, because there's no power. Nothing should have power. Right, so they're on. Next is turn the compacted coal on. Oh dear. Did you hear that sound? All I did was turn this on. What am I going to do? I know what I could do. There's the car. Where did we park the car? It's over there. I could... Not enough power to start it up. No, I could cheat. I could bring in a pulsable generator to power the network while I get it up and running. Just pretend it's the diesel powered generator I've brought in. Shame it isn't the next video. Haha, yeah. Not enough power to start up the power now. All I actually did was turn on the compactor coal, and that wasn't even turning on the refineries. So let's see if we can disconnect some of the other things out here. Yeah, switches to be what we need. As said, the last thing is to put down a power generator and just pretend that we brought in some diesel generators to give it a kickstart. They come with one of the mods, so we could pretend. That's what they ended up doing when the substation blew up by work. The diesel generator for about 2 weeks while they rebuilt the substation. Our store, the local hospital, and the local hospice. Running off diesel generators for a bit. Right, where does the power come into here? I can't remember. Oh, it's off this, isn't it? This connector. Is it? I can't remember. Yes, it is. It's off this. Sports Master Switch. You're off. This isn't a priority switch though, is it? Can we upgrade these? Yep, we can. Will you stop hitting the walls? Right, go back to base, turn the power off there. If this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave that alone because that has got power generators on it. Yeah, that was my next stage. Once all this was up and running, it was going to be either batteries and iron stuff, or batteries and the turbo fuel plant and stuff that I was thinking of doing. I've left the space on the actual site for batteries. But we don't want power coming this way. And we don't want power... Oi! Landed on my head. And we don't want power going... Cut that off. Cut this off. That's cut off. That's cut off. Cut that off because it's only making water for the toilet. So that will connect up our coal power coming in. That over there. Okay, let's have a look. Takes a lot of wire, cable. Not a wire, a lot of wire. Get some wire. I'm carrying so much crap with me, it's unbelievable. How many batteries can I make? What am I missing? Status. Yeah, we've got plenty. I can make a poop load of batteries now. Get some steel beams while we're here. All this just to get batteries and stuff. Right. Sip of coffee. Where's our Christmas basher? Let's go get some steel. Hey, we're here. Oh, that's our encased beams. Deal. We've got some steel pipes, we've got some steel beams now. Pick up a little bit of cable on the way back and that should be enough for everything. Try and make the hogs look Christmassy on the way past, hey? Look, Christmas hogs. Christmas hogs. Look, I'm leaving you presents. You don't want to appreciate it, do you? Right, we're back. Grab some cable. Cable. Go with the loop. And then off we go. Seawater in your coffee. Let's head back. Hopefully this will work. So the only machines we should have connected now are them there, because they make petroleum coke as a byproduct that goes into some power generators. The coal power generators should still be connected. Our starter base, our wet concrete factory, and our quartz and silica factory should all be disconnected now. Got to get round to finishing decorating this road. Especially the safety barriers, the way I drive. So these batteries are going to need to be connected to the mains before the master power switch. There's no use having them connected to the mains after the master power switch. That defeats the object. So I'm going to have to make sure I wire them in properly. Right, here we are. Let's turn off everything. Turn you off. This is where we could do power storage. Let's think. Good morning, Christina. How are you? You're awake. Good. That's a good way to start the day. You're in your new position now, aren't you? Where you get to go home every night. Yes, local dedicated day 3. How is it? How are you finding it? We have that. We have a wall. We have a space. We have a start. There. Maybe there. Nice. The best it is. think that'll do. And 5 cubes of 5, maybe. Five. So is it a dedicated reef for a particular company, or is it just dedicated around the area doing different things? My company dedicated to run for Coke. Oh, okay. Ooh, you got your OBS up and running. You're going to be doing your live streaming of your runs again. No, okay. Gaming at home, nice. We'll just stamp it on top of each other. It's just something we're doing now. Batteries. Friday, the cable guy came out to fix the internet. The possum ate your cable wires. Flipping heck, at least we don't have those problems here in the UK. We just have problems with the internet, with the BT being a little bit poor with the cabling. And we're not wired up here for ADSL to the house or things like that. All copper wires coming into the house. Comes out on the 15th. Okay. It's this Friday. Do, 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 do. Right. Line up there. Yeah, we have copper cables here. It's a bit poo, really. This day and age, you should be able to have better cables than that. We've got that. Okay. There's 25 per group. You know what? If I rotate them, we could have all the, because they've got wire, 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 and then a long wire down here. I put them in and rotate. And rotate. I could make sure the long wire runs, couldn't I? Through the steel mesh that's around the copper wire. Flipping neck, that's one hell of a possum. Just so any new watchers or any new lurkers or anything that don't know what's going on, if you can hear me talking to someone that you can't see chatting at the moment, it's because I'm broadcasting to Twitch and YouTube. And the service I used to merge the chat together so everybody could see each other's chat no longer works. So, yeah, so at the moment I'm chatting with Christina, who is on Twitch. So anyone on YouTube won't be able to see what they're talking about. So at the moment we're just talking about, as you might have gathered, the possums being chomping on the internet cables. That's 25, 50. So that's 100 batteries there. Can't afford missing wire. Okay, do we have wire over here still? If we do 11 blueprints there, it'll actually tell us on the side what we need to finish those 11 blueprints off. So it's that fixed Friday evening live stream Saturday. Good. Oh, depending on the time, I'll try and catch it. Because I'm in work Saturday, obviously, and then I start streaming at 2 p.m. So I'll try and see if I can catch any of it. I don't understand why the signs don't work on these cases, whereas they're working over the other side. No. Poop bags, snot bags, and everything else. Let's just put you down for a sec. Do you know what game you're going to be streaming on the Saturday? Have you decided yet? Minecraft. Let's see if we can start getting these charged. Come on. Get these in. Give me a sec, folks. Poppy Jello! Hope all is well. Yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just trying to get this sorted. Did it go bang? Yeah, it went bang. So I turned on, I got the train running, so we got the coal and sulfur coming in. Fine. Turned on the oil pumps. Fine. Turned on this here. Not fine. So I've been round and switched off every factory I can think of. And Sheldon suggested getting batteries in, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. Right, what have we got for decorating this to get it right? Let's put some sort of pillars there. Right, that started these charging. You kidding me? 3 hours until full? Lacking power on the new power station. Yeah, that's where. Yeah, but we're lacking power to turn the power on. I was tempted to throw down a machine from one of the mods and pretend we just brought in a couple of diesel generators. Seeing as though we are playing a modded playthrough. And I also need to try and get my Bluetooth transmitter working again so I can get rid of this cable. It's annoying me. What's the difference in these readings? Because that's reading 5% and that's reading 2%. Is that the individual battery and that's the overall battery? I don't know. Yeah, so left is the current, that one's the overall. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Right, let's go and get some more supplies so we can finish off all the batteries. I'm doing the batteries on a big scale. I mean, like I do everything else by the way. Basically, I can't set the car on autopilot and it'll just take me back here. Why am I missing the bottom of the wall on the compact curl build? Because I was just using those walls to line up things for the wall holes and stuff. Bottom wall's going to be glass. I haven't done any proper decorating on there yet, on the whole power thing. I was debating, do I put everything inside a building? Do I just have the compacted coal inside a building, the batteries inside a building, and leave the refineries and the generators outside? Do I put the refineries in the building and just leave the generators outside? I'm not too sure what I'm going to be doing yet. One thing I bet I didn't think of turning off your rail. I can't turn off the rail because the rail is needed to bring in the coal and the sulfur. And the rail brings in the power from the coal power station and the temporary compacted coal power station. So I can't actually turn the rail off. If I disconnect the rail, I'll have no power coming into the power station to turn it on, which is a pity. Because instead of using the big pylons to take the power across the map, I've used the rail. When you could run an extra line alongside your rail as a backup. Yeah. I never thought, I mean, I probably should do that really, shouldn't I? Who wants to watch me run a cable along here for an hour? Maybe I should, I'll have to do that off stream and then... Because all them are in place now. Just need a few thousand of these, please. Gotta be careful because these aren't going to re-top up because I've turned this factory off. Here are these. Here are these. We're not going to make the quantity. Ah, we're full, we're full, we're full. Okay, what don't I need here? Don't think I need all this. And as much as that as possible, there we go. That'll do. I need to make some more wire though. Make some wire. Get rid of some of these copper ingots as well. Yeah, getting rid of the belts. Only doing batteries. So, folks, while that's doing that, I'm just going to nip to the bathroom and I'm going to flick the kettle on just to make myself another coffee. Just bear with me one moment, folks. I'll be straight back. You're going to have a chair stream for a little bit. Be right back. Need milk. Going to leave you on the screen. No, thanks very much. Thank you very much. See you when you get back, Silver. I'm back. The glee for me value in there. We still making flipper neck. Right, I wonder. It's gonna take ages. Fuck you. Yeah. We'll make some copper wire on site. What we'll do. It's quicker by train, isn't it? So we'll go back. We'll set up a temporary thing just to make some copper wire on site. That'll be quicker than sitting there handcrafting it. And we'll get the rest of the batteries in. And then we'll see where we go from there. Because it's sort of thrown a spanner in the works. Because I thought by now we'd have at least one section of it up and running, but hitting that power limit sort of screwed us over a little bit. Might be faster just to charge a small set of batteries. The max charge at 1 faster you're charging so many, you're only charging it. Okay, yes. Makes sense. The good thing I connected the drills in with the individual factories, so when you shut that factory off, it shut the drill down. Just check that message there. I'm waiting for a parcel off Amazon. It's got something in for Laura for a new house, and it's got the last bits of Beth's Christmas presents in. Arriving between 12:15 and 2:45. It is now 12:10, so it's anywhere between here and there. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Okay, so if I disconnect these ones. Ooh, sparkly! Why didn't these ones sparkle? Oh, maybe they did and I didn't see them, okay. So now we're charging at... okay. Let's see if we can at least get this turned on, because that'll prime the belts for some of the other things. As soon as I turn that on, it shut the grid down. But these are off. It's not drawing anything. Oil, off. Off. So how come turning just that on shuts the grid down? Because that's... nothing up here is on. The switch can't draw power itself, can it? Can it? All I want on at the moment is compacted coal. Compacted coal should be running. But production's there, consumption's there. So we are using less. We are consuming less than what we're producing at the moment, which is good. Why are you not getting coal? You're not getting coal. That's a coal line. These two aren't getting coal, yet the coal's there. You're still not getting coal? Why? Splitter. Splitter. What? Why? These are, so what's the difference? That is now, so what's the difference with this one? No. Same. Same. The first two on every row is not getting it. Why? I don't understand why. You think that's what it is? Okay. Okay. We need to fix this. What a pain. There we go. That's better. Doing 100 per minute. That is a Mark II line, so that can handle it. Are you having problems? Yes. Ah, we're gonna have to check them all, aren't we? You're having problems as well. Okay, let's check them all. So, no coal. Who told me this would be straightforward, you fibbed? It's a good job we found this now before we actually connected, we got the power up, and otherwise we'd be knackered. You've got none. So basically, it's going to be... Oh, I need enough every other one. Obviously a fault in the blueprint somewhere. Yeah, it was made from a blueprint. I've tried replacing the elevators. That's what I tried on that one over there when I first spotted it over there. I tried replacing the elevators, didn't work. So I don't know what's caused it. Skipping out horizontal belts by connecting both hands to vertical. I'm about to do this on every row. Not one of them double stacked. So this is going to have to be done on this one. Yep. This one. Basically every other. That is so weird, the way it's just affected this. They're working. They're working because we fixed these. Let's get rid of coal. Okay. Come on. Well, we did say it would be some troubleshooting today, didn't we? Wasn't quite what I had in mind. Definitely a bug, isn't it? I don't see how these could be like a millimeter out when they're built in a blueprint machine with the to line up foundation things. It's not like I clicked these to belts. See, like, I've just fixed that one, yet it's still saying it's wrong. Now it's working. What's going on here? Are you doing the same? Yes, you've got the same issue. This is so strange. Been on a break of my save, just been chilling with other games. Think the mod problem I had just frustrated me a lot, so making it take me. Fair enough. How did you make it in the blueprints? One long belt and add blisters, or did you do? Did the way of fixing them now? Stack the splitters, snap them into place. That's the way I did it, like this. And unless I have to, I try not to snap them to the belt, because in the early stages of the game, they had an alignment problem, didn't they? But everything else I've built in the blueprints have all been okay. That's why I was so puzzled with this. I've got sulfur I don't want. I'm just going to bin that sulfur. There we go. Bye-bye. Strange, I do it the other way. Find it simple and no extra deleting needs it. Yeah, I think it's just because in the early stages of the game, you had so much, problems. I just got used to doing it this way. Right, that should be everything running here now. And all they're doing at the moment is stacking this up. We do have an extra compacted coal here. I wonder if that extra compacted coal could run to our other facility for the... Could do, couldn't it? We'll have to think about that. For the packaged turbo fuel. That's our consumption at the moment. That's our production. Do you think we've got a big enough gap to turn some refineries on? But you do tweak it when one nudge out to me, yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can turn fuel 1 on. If not, we're going to be decorating some roads and stuff for a while. Right, let's turn this one on, because these are all off. So let's see. Turn this one on. I don't think the switch actually uses any power, does it? Right, that's this lot on. Let's turn oil on. Oil to fuel. Right, let's just turn this lot on. That's all just going into there. I just love the sounds and the animations of these. That's why I tried to do them next to each other, then one step. Because of these animations. Well, they still clash. Oh dear. Need a bigger gap. Right, this is going to start backing up because this fuel... We could paint these, but fuel's that sort of colour anyway, isn't it? Come on, fill up. He wants a full pipe all the way down here. $24. Oh, doorbell, give me a sec. Sorry about that, folks. That was the Amazon guy with the delivery I was expecting. So I just have to quickly run and hide the stuff so Beth doesn't see it. This should be a 600 pipe. We should be using about 580 out of the 600. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be making enough. Right, do we risk turning on the turbo fuel? If we can get some turbo fuel running. Takes a while to fill the pipe, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why these, if ups and down, up and down, up and down. Am I trying to raise it too high? You got 50 in you. You got 50. You got 50. You're full. You're full. Because we're not using the amount that comes off this pipe. I mean, to be fair, we're only using about 600 per minute. But these, look at me, look how low that is. Why is that so low? I mean, what on earth is going on there? Why has that got none in it? I mean, it's flowing. Fill rate 0. What's happened? Power's not shut down. Have I turned the oil pumps off? Yes. Oil extractors were off, that's why. So this should start filling up again. We just drained the pipes, that's all it is. Being a total booby. I mean, to be fair, the amount of oil in that pipe, we should never hit it because we're using 6 per minute because of the recipe I'm using. Come on. Fill up. What's going on now? Why are we not making any? Right, let's turn on the turbo fuel, the fuel to turbo fuel and see what happens then. Be down here somewhere. They go orange when they discharge, okay. Thank you. Good to know. I don't think this pipe's filling. I think something's going on with our fuel bit. These ones down here are not getting any. It's not getting down to these. Why? $16 per minute on the coal, compacted coal. Yeah, 16 per minute. It's 4.16 a minute. We've got 24 refineries here using compacted coal at the rate of 16 per minute. These should be 600 belts. So there should be 300 each side. Mark 4 belts. The 480s? Okay. I've used the wrong belt here. Pity there is not an option just to change all this in one go. I did, yes. But I've been making some aluminium by hand. These are fast. And these are fast. I've just used the wrong ones coming out of these. What a nipple brain. Right, let's see if this magic is working. I'm wondering if that should fill from the top down. Flow rate's picking up, so that means those machines are getting better. Yeah, it'll take time to saturate the pipe, yeah. While it's doing that, we may as well sort the issues out with the other belts before they become a proper issue. I'm surprised no one's done a mod to bulk upgrade belts and stuff. Got pumps on the storage, yes. Applied the savings to it via. Yeah. That white all the way through to there, yes it is. Yeah, it's probably just as quick as me doing this than it is doing the download the save, put it up on there. I mean, I can understand you doing that website when it comes to if we're doing a whole world upgrade, but while we're waiting for it to saturate the pipe, we may as well just do this by hand, mightn't we? If we were doing a whole world one, then yeah, because it would also teach me how to do it and teach the viewers how to do it if they wanted to learn. I missed one. Forget last, okay. Because when we were prepping this save, doing the website the way we did, because using that website when we were prepping the save was teaching myself how to use it and also people watching, and it was giving a lot of interaction in the chat, I think, as well. It was, you already upgraded the line, then decided to upgrade all of them. It looks like missing one when it's already done, yeah. Are you counting the mistakes, each section of belt as one, or just belt as one? I'm counting all these belts as one mistake. Because, as Silver's pointed out, I did build it to be upgraded later on, and then I realized I could make these faster belts by hand. I didn't have to wait for an aluminium factory. So I should have done all these already. Otherwise we're gonna have it shutting down all the time. What do you think? Is that just a bit of a an scapegoat, or do you agree with that assessment? I mean, I know I'm biased at the moment, but with the size of this factory and not testing anything until we do a turn on, I think so far it's not been too bad. Yeah, we had the full network shut down. I should have turned all the other factories off, but I thought the power network would have been able to cope with just turning on the coal and sulfur machines, but I was wrong. Missing all clad aluminium sheets, okay. And the blueprint boo-boo one, or I don't know actually. Does the blueprint boo-boo count? Because I don't know if that's me or the game. Because doing the blueprints of the refineries with the belts attached was okay. But doing those blueprints you saw me having to correct then on the coal and sulfur, it wasn't okay. So I don't know if that's a game glitch or if that's a streamer glitch. I'm not too sure on that one. You did say from the start you making it for future upgrades, just didn't take into effect that you could make them by hand easily enough. Yes. Yeah, different machines. So I don't know if it was the... Yeah, I don't know if that's a game glitch or if that's a user glitch. Simple user lineup glitch that only happens on a few. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that the way I can't think how I could have done that any different. Whether it's something I've done or not, I don't know. I'll take it as user glitch, but I don't know. So what's the tally so far then? How many boo-boos have we had to fix so far? That's what I say as well. It's the game, not me. Yeah, Jim. It's weird this. I'm having a conversation with Twitch on YouTube. I hope YouTube can pick up what I'm talking about with Twitch, and I hope Twitch can pick up what I'm talking about with YouTube. Silver's saying on YouTube, Twitch there, I find if nudge out a bit, the lineup glitches don't happen as much, but that's for me. Fair enough, yes, because I was a bit close with some of them. Sheldon on YouTube just there, just the one in front of the camera. So to the question of how many boo-boos so far. Apparently, I'm a big boo-boo. Is that enough to do these? Let's have a look. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to do the rest of this. No, well, let's just quickly make a last few. By the time we finish doing this, that turbo fuel line should have saturated, so we might be able to turn on our first lot of generators and get some extra power running. That's a good idea. No evidence, no mistakes. I'll have to go back over there to check the batteries because this section of the factory is turned off, so there's no power coming through here for me to see, is there? So I'll have to go back over. We'll check the batteries out in a minute. Helen and Beth are here. Let me just see if one of them can quickly give me my eye drops, because I can't see to line it up with that eye, so just bear with me one moment, folks. Oh! And 2 days worth of advent calendar. We were only talking about advent calendars before. What have I got? Got a Christmas pud choc and Christmas tree choc. We'll munch on those after they'll be my chocolates, one for each eye for being a good boy and having my eye drops. Give me a sec. Thanks, folks. Sorry about that. Because of the eye props, the sight problem, I can't seem to line them up there. So I need Beth and Helen to do them for me. Right. We've done this one. This is the last one we're doing, isn't it? And then we'll go check the batteries. It's nice when you get a rhythm going and you can just do them like that without having to stop all the time. Unless you miss. Right, so that's all them done. They should all be on the fastest belts now. Power pill should tell me. Okay, I thought it had to be power because this section here hasn't got power through to it yet because we haven't flipped the switches in our control room. So this section of the factory is all dead. Oh, these generators, hang on, I didn't turn these on. I haven't flicked the switch for them to come on. Or are these just generating and not using? Consumption 100 megawatts. Ah! I actually thought this, the way I've set this up, this would saturate. These are running. Why are these running but they're not? So I did not need to put a power switch in for these then. I put power switches in for them. I didn't need to do that. But this power switch here is useless, really. Well, that's a pain to rewire up. %68% of them. Right. There. Here. If I go 1 to there, to there, to there, to here. That should have just connected up the power generators there to the mains. Yes, it has. But let's rejig. The next lot. disconnect this one. Okay, so you to the will this stretch to the yes. Quite a long stretch on this cable sometimes. And that's 24 squares that's stretched. Well, spare power can I connect to all the batteries? Yes, I might do. But I want to get some wire up and running as well. I am still debating, should I have filled these... Should I have filled those from the top down? I don't know. And I'm debating, do we really need a switch on the battery network? Would I need a switch on the battery network? Because you'd want the batteries on all the time, wouldn't you, really? Then again, if I put them in, if I put that switch in one, we'd want the batteries to be one of the last things to turn off if there was a problem with the network, wouldn't we? If I was to start using the priorities network side of things like this, I'd probably want the batteries in group 2 and group 1 to at least have power group 1 in it. Them charging. These will be charging soon. I haven't connected them up yet. I want to try and get some of the other bits connected first. Let's see if we can get the rest of this factory turned on. Plastic, rubber, and the coke will be the last thing to go on. If you get a power cut, you might want to save the charge instead of draining it. Trying to, yeah. And there is that as well, yeah, good point. There's some of these cables here are useless. So let's disconnect the turbo gens here. They're not, those turbo gens aren't needed. Because I had this wise idea that I could turn the turbo generators off and let the fuel flood the network before turning them on, but obviously they're not needed. So you and you can go. I forgot they'd kick in as soon as the power tickled them. As soon as the energy tickled them, it's like, hey, let's go. Just saying you don't want to switch to the batteries because you want them to charge all the time and come on if the power goes down. Yeah. See, there's two things, isn't there? There's like what Joe's just said. You want them to kick in as soon as the power goes down. But there's also, like Sheldon said, you might want to save the power until you've shut everything else down and you just get the things up and running. So there's a plus and a downside to having that switch there. Power Group 2 Master, come on. Let's get you going. And get the oil to fuel going. Have we got enough power to get all these up? In fact, no, if I do them one at a time, I can trace them and see if there's any issues, can't I? Otherwise, I might get a little bit stuck as to where some issues are. Pity these can't flood the tanks until the power goes on for them. I mean, you should. I'd have thought you'd have been able to saturate, like, the fuel tank inside a machine. So even if the power's not on, we're running low on that one. I got a power problem here in the house. Alright. Right, let's find group 1 first, because I need to put the sign there. I just realised we forgot to put the signs down on some of them. Why some blue and some green? Are these fully saturated, so they're not facing out? Ah, okay, so we've fully saturated them. That's group 1, fuel to turbo. Right, let's go turn group 2 on. Hang on. Where are you going? Oh, you got your staff meeting. Okay. Bye-bye. Forgot about that. Beth's got a staff meeting today. It's going to be awkward because... Oh, that's okay. Headphones went off. Beth's been moved to a different care home, where she's going to have to get the train to work. Yeah, they've all got those on, so that's okay. This is going to be group 2 turbos if you are. Is it? Yeah, this is group 2. Oh, you wrong way around. That way. Ah, wrong way round again. How am I doing that? Wrong. There. Don't know what I was doing there. So group 2. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Come on. With great power comes great responsibility. These pumps are wired up that they don't turn on unless the turbo, the fuel to turbo machines turn on. Yeah, I'm still debating should I have taken that up there and then just filled it downwards. I don't know. See, half these machines aren't turning on. There should be plenty of fuel. Why are we not getting a full flow raise? Gas towers always fill from the bottom, yeah. I mean, they're not there for anything other than a visual effect. See the 600 there? Yeah, we're dropping here. Does it need a pump to kick it? Why would that drop then? For AC belt. 25 of these. These will be 500 pipes. 500, and these take 9 a minute. I put too many generators down. If we have a 500 and it takes 9, that's say 55 generators. I might have put too many down. Two, 4. Yeah, 30, 36, yeah, 40, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, yeah. I've put 60 generators down and some of them are overclocked. But maybe I just need to take the power shards out for the ones that are overclocked. We'll just keep an eye on them for now. Only problem is at the moment it's going to mean the power's up and down like a yo-yo. The production's up and down like a yo-yo because they're kicking in and off. So I'm thinking I just take the power shards out of the others. And now I can't do that. I'll have to do all that by hand, won't I? Visit every single machine and take the power shards out. Yeah, it'll stop bouncing up and down once they're saturated, won't it? I'll get this in. This is group 3. Come on, my beauty. I'm starting to wonder whether I should have put some pipes on this stuff just to make sure, you know, it pushed it along further. Okay, let's turn this on. They're going to start kicking in, aren't they? Well, that's starting to kick in. Let's do the next one. Group 4, oil to fuel. There we go. We're only using 6 per minute out of each of these lines, by the way, on these machines. So 6, 12, 24, 36 per minute oil. We could do a lot more with that oil than we're doing. We could easily double the size of this, which is actually a scary thought. Come on. Expand my beauty. Come on. There we go. I'm actually surprised. I am. I know I said it before. That you can't just fill these tanks. You have to have power just to fill the tank. And on. That's 4 of them. Power group 5. It's probably going to take us all the way to the far end now. I beats it down here. Where's my luscious fuel? My lovely jubbly fuel. Ooh. Yeah, I'm starting to think I might have done my mathematicals incorrectly. I don't know why, because I got the figures off the website. That's a D- grade, not an emoji. Thank you. Yes, look. 4.5 per minute. Well, 4.5 M, yeah? We've got a 500 line coming in. 500 divided by 4.5. Yeah, I didn't get my mathematicals incorrect. But it's 111. So we've got 50 overclocked to 200%. That's 100. Plus the 5. So we're actually running 110. Because there's 2 either side for the 5. So we're running 110 machines. So fuel gen is running 4.5. Yeah, so we have got enough fuel generators. We are not running too many. Right, you're saturated now, you should be. We might just need a tweak here and there with the actual fuel gen side of things. Well, I never trust numbers. The internet's always right except when it's wrong. I think it's crazy just how little of this oil we're using because of those recipes. We could probably run all this off one pipe of oil. It's a shame you can't see the smokestacks any further than, yeah. Imagine tootling along that line and you got all this pumping away. You could see the smokestacks from up there. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm wondering, do I pump it up and then just let it go down? I'm going to do a little experiment with this last one here. Okay, so we're going to go from you too close up to you. Now go from you to here, you to here. There. Yeah. So that head lift here should also take into account the lift there. Next one. Group 6. Group 6. So 6 on. 6 oil on. Pumpy, pumpy. Graphics make it look like they're not flowing when they are. You'd think some of the belts are standing still when they're not. That looks like it's running a bit slow. Well, let's have a look. Wait for this to start filling up. Joe says, well, I've completed my DNA capsule line and I have to fill it up before sinking it all at once. Just to see how many I get from a full container of... Ooh, wow. You'll have to let us know how you get on with that. Oh, stretchy. Right, folks. This is coming up to 4 hours. I am just going to go bathroom again and coffee top up. Give me a second, I'll be straight back. I won't put you on the be right back screen unless you want to see the clips. I'll be straight back, give me a moment. Now back. So that's saturated. So let's go turn this one on. Now you're gonna go for a massive critter maintenance. At least you can cover the world in glitter and presents if you use the wacky stick. It's a pity the presents don't stick to them and then stay on them. Fuel to turbo on. I'm actually going to turn this one on. 7. And 8. There's 7. 8. I've not tried the snowballs. I believe the snowballs are like mini grenades. Better than the obelisks. Okay, well, maybe stockpile a load of those to see if they'll let us use them during the year. Right, that's working. Alright, let's kick the others on. Six. We've got 7 to kick on, and then 8 to kick on. Okay. We're going to try these snowballs then. Got me intrigued now. Put you on. Just going to kick these on at the same time. Because once we've got these up and running and fully working, we can kick on the plastic, the rubber, and the petroleum coke over there. There's so much in this factory. I went on a mini hunt and found 6 hogs in one group, 1 snowball each, and took care of them. Boom. Oh, fair enough. We're definitely gonna have to have a look at these snowballs. I still think it's amazing that we could probably have run all this. They're taking 6 per minute. 6, 12, 20, so that's 36, and there's 8 of them. We could have run this whole facility off 1 line of oil. 1 line of oil. We could run 2 of these facilities off 1 line of oil. Save 2 for those over there, so that still leaves us with one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines of oil. 2 of these off 1 line of oil. We could literally build this at least another 10 times. If there was a way of duplicating this and just stacking it one on top of the other, on top of the other, on top of the other, imagine what that would look like. That is crazy because of these recipes. Got 7. There's 8 running. That's a bit weak. That's not even running. I don't understand why some of these are still not running when we have enough fuel in the lines to run them. My first hunt has nested 236 DNA captures. Flippin' heck. Why has it only got a flow rate of 300 here? What the heck? That head lift there should cover this. That's got a flow rate of 586. Come on. That's better. I wonder if this is just too extravagant. You set for passive, so you're just harvesting them. Ah, okay. Come on. Okay, so we put you in. Not better. This last one done. Well, if you're not able to adapt design for something that works better, then still have some that aren't kicking in. See them down there, and I don't know why. I mean, look at the production. Why is this mass consumption of 0? Am I just wasting it by going down the sides? Should I just send it all down the middle? What do people think? Should I just send it down the middle? Am I wasting it by going that way, that way, that way, down there, and then coming back in? Let's have a look. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Moons. I'm just going to try it and see. Right, let's work on the other. Let's chop this down here. In fact, no, we'll leave that. We'll just let that go and see what happens. Let's go and adapt the other towers. I need to come up with some way of having this look like it's not just the closey mess. Been lurking, have you? Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. That one pipe's different than all the others. Right. Let's go and adapt these ones down here. And then while we let everything settle down, we're going to turn on the plastic and the rubber and the coke, and then just watch everything just flowing on the belts, moving and grooving and dancing. I do like it when you see it like that. It might take time for some of these to settle down. Lucky we had arrow to these already. There we go. Hopefully doing it like this is less disruption, because it's going to have some fuel and needs that I can use whilst we're chopping and grinding in some new belts, some new pipe, should I say. What did we use? We used this, didn't we? And then we use this. Oops, a daisy. That was a bit too far. Oh, we're actually bringing it in faster than we can use it because that's going out with some carriages still on it. That's nice because that actually means we won't get to the end of any of these. Why are you not moving so much? I thought these belts would be bouncing along. What with you? Why are you only operating to 20%? Pull. Flow rate of 0. Flow rate of 0. Do we just need to give it time to saturate? What's up with this? Why you got such a low flow rate? liquids are such a pain in the ass. They have a Fixmas event running where you get Christmas presents falling out the sky. Those Christmas presents, you put them into machines, and those machines you can use to make baubles, wreaths, snow, things like that. You can build yourself Christmas trees, decorate the Christmas trees, build yourself snowballs that go off like hand grenades when you throw them at the hogs and the other creatures in the game. Yeah, I think chopping this off is the best thing we can do. Let's fly fast to get rid of these. The only problem is the more you collect, the more they fall out the sky. So if you're trying to build and keep things neat and tidy, you've got no chance. I don't understand the problem with the backflow though. Does this need a pump here? See if that helps it. I'm using this online as a experiment, so I'm trying just to try and fix everything. But I'm wondering if distance has been playing a part in some of this being a little bit iffy. I'm starting to wonder if this is needed. Is this... I wanted this as a decoration thing, but I'm wondering, is this actually causing us more problems? So let's try taking that out of the equation now. That looks a lot healthier, doesn't it? Nice. So those tanks were actually causing us more problems than we needed. And a few down here that are still off, but they might fill in. Now we've got a better flow rate. We'll just have to come up with somewhere else to use those frames. Let's go and do it down here. Might just also get used to go and put the bumps on the other part of the lines like I have down there. So we need to put in pumps. Does help back as well. Yeah, cool. So. You. Oh, thank you, Beth. Back there, so we'll go in. One in here. Next one. This might be the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. Okay. Did I miss a pipe? Let's have a look. Valve. Pump. Valve pump. Valve pump. Valve pump. Check these ones. Valve pump. Valve and a pump. Valve and a pump. It looks like we got them all. We just need to see if they're all running now. Maybe leave them for a bit to saturate. No worries. As soon as someone say I think you missed something, then actually me missing something and not knowing. So don't worry about that. Right, we need to delete these, don't we? Someone had a video that showed that this sort of thing, you know, works better with these. But I've found in ours, it seems to be causing us more problems than anything else. So that was a mistake putting these down here. Right, while they're sorting themselves out, let's turn on our next lot of stuff. Because we have all the fuel gens working now, let's turn on the... Come on. Thank you. Plastics. I could probably do that remotely, couldn't I? We could have stood over here and watched these come on. Are we making? Crude oil's not coming in. Oh, we forgot to connect that pipe up. Okay. Nobody saw that. Plastics. It's a sea of blue. It's gonna look strange until they get these graphics things sorted. There is a thing in the game about some of these graphics. Give me a sec, Beth's waving to me. Sorry about that. What didn't you see this time? Oh, I forgot to connect an oil pipe. Why are these not working? Waiting for the oil to get down here. Okay. So it's just waiting for the oil to get down to the other side. So we have a poop load of plastics coming out, 2 8-station ones, and 1 2-station one to go into storage. So let's turn the rubber on. Beth. Joe says to tell Beth, he says hello from Ohio, USA. Give him a shout on him. Don't know if you can hear her, she's shouting hello. Beth would like to know what's your plans for Christmas. Anyone? Well, because Beth's moved, Helen is still got Helen's got about 2 or 3 calls Christmas Day, local. But because Beth has moved, they've moved her from one care home that she's in at the moment. On Monday, she's starting a different care home. She has worked there before, but the problem is she now has to get the train to work. So she has to leave her house earlier, obviously, give herself a chance to walk down and get the train to work. But Christmas Day, I'm going to have to drop her off in the morning and then pick her up halfway through the day. Boxing Day, I'm going to have to drop her off in the morning as well. So Christmas Day, I'll probably drop her off in the morning, come back here. I might start a stream up like we did last Christmas. where it's just got like Christmassy scenes. It's got some music playing and things like that. People can come in, chat things and everything else. But I'll have to obviously leave that, go out, get Beth, come back. So I'll leave it running while I'm not here. So like last Christmas, I'll be hopping in and out the chat, but people hopefully will be coming in and chatting between themselves as well. The only problem is YouTube can't chat with Twitch and Twitch can't chat with YouTube. Sheldon says hello from Birmingham. Birmingham. No, you got no choice, have you? Just so she knows you do have views in here and not just goofing off. Beth has actually dropped in once or twice on Twitch watching, but not actually chatted. Right, let's turn on the rubber. And we may as well turn on the coke as well. Clicking those switches there makes it seem like nothing's happening, but when you come over here, you see it all kicking in. Autosaves make me nervous. Is the rubber starting up? Once the pipes get saturated, this will be flowing. The sea of blue. Do we have life? No, we do not have life. Where's our life gone? Why have these not got any? Oh, that would help, wouldn't it? Did I get distracted yesterday? This is going to take a while for that to get to the full length, so we'll just have to wait. So rubber 1, rubber 2. Graphics look really strange, don't they? I don't know if they're going to fix them or just leave them. On. 2 plus 8. Power. Rubber. 2. Central storage. 1 plus 2. So this will be plastic. Oi! Goofing off. No, not yet. I've only got 1 train running. Oh, I've got the 2 trains running on the whole map. Excuse me. One goes out, collects coal and sulfur and brings it in for processing over there. I've got another train that collects some... What does it collect? Oh, some limestone for the wet concrete. Oh, up at 2 central. It's running yet? Very, very slowly, but we're getting some bits in. Yeah, very slow, but we're getting some bits in. Coke. Don't have much room for typing on these, you see. But our power's looking nice, isn't it? We can start turning some of the other things on again now. Ooh. What's up with this one? Is it just a matter of saturating this? Yeah, it's a matter of saturating the lines, okay. I think this sort of stuff looks amazing when it's all chugging and running. I might look to decorate some of this come Monday, because with the extra hours I've got in work and stuff like that at the moment, Friday's stream will be probably working on...
Here's a present. It's iron bars.
Thank you. First I was given coke, now I've been given iron bars. Sorry, first I was given coal, now I've been given iron bars. Friday stream will probably be another factory stream, building something. This one, will probably... Oh, let's see if we can get some wire sorted while I think about it and get these batteries done. Monday's probably going to be decorating, because I'm going to end up having Saturday, Sunday, Monday getting up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock, so it's going to be stupid. Let's just quickly throw this together. Copper, come on. Thought I've got copper wires. No, there. Make me some copper wire, as much as you can. Because they're grayed out like that, I thought that was empty. Because they're grayed like that. Now, if that was yellow or red, or green, maybe green, you could have a red when it's low, go through sort of the orangey yellow colour, and then become green at the top when it's done. Glass splitter. This isn't pretty because I'm just throwing it together. back. Let's throw in some armor shards. There we go. Get a decent amount now. That's 50, 100. $25, $50, that's 100, that's 150. That's 200. What the? Oh. There you go. The gauges were pointing the wrong way. You can go from here into the water, just where every electrical point needs to be to keep it cool. How many batteries do you think we'll need? You don't need too many, as they can output all the power as unlimited speed. It's just they can only charge as 100. Okay. Because I was thinking of like they would do a big building full of these. Just goes going up. It's a pity it doesn't show how much power you've got in reserves. You know, how long will this last, sort of thing, based on what you've got here. That'll be a good little addition. Well, let's turn these off. We're not going to get all the copper we need to make any more of those at the moment. What I think we can do... We are not hitting anywhere near the maximum of this. You have 3,200 stored. Doesn't tell me at the moment what we've got stored. Can you think it'll tell you how much power you've got stored in the network? Click there. Ah. Ah, thank you. We're going to 20,000. We've got 3,200. We're going to 20,000. I think that's... I wonder if that'll be enough. Thank you. I did not realise you could do that. Hovering around 82,000. Does not seem like much, does it? I'm wondering if I just leave it running over time. Will it just saturate the pipes and things and everything starts settling down to a proper rhythm? Beep 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 beep. No power! No power! Why no power? Why no power? Are you foobarred? Yes, you're foobarred. You're temperamental, aren't you? Okay. Don't need 2 stations there. Whoever built them stations, you're fired. Right, back up and running there. What? How is that possible? How could flicking that switch have broke the fuse? How did that break the fuse? I'm confused by that, you know. The amount of power we're making, how did that break the fuse? Is it just like a power surge? Maybe I need a surge protector. I don't know what it did. I just flicked the switch and it went. So I dropped the power pole off it, turned the fuse back on, and it worked straight away. I should only have one grid in the whole game. But it's a mystery, just a mystery. Beth's getting concerned because she can't find the calendar for the new year that she's convinced me got. Asked Laura if she picked one up and she was last here by mistake. Right, let's turn this back on here. Right, we've got some balls there, some balls there. Balls have attributed by Excel. Well, that didn't make many, did it? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Carbon dust. Need some coal. Need coal. Orbium. Let's fly. Why are these still consuming? I thought these would have been well out of order. I thought these would stop consuming. Yeah, you can have loads of grids, these separated at switch, yeah. I just thought we'd, I thought the coal stations would stop producing. because there's no strain on them. I think these can go now. Network's a bit temperamental, isn't it? It's still running now. I thought that would refuse. AC 800. It's bouncing up and down then. Okay, I'll put you in there. Come on, where's Santa's favourite present? Pearl. There, thank you. You've got your wire. If I build the reactors, am I going to delete the fuel generators? No. I'm not deleting the coal ones either. I'm going to leave the coal ones go. I was just deleting the biomass ones then. Right, let's try something. No. No, bench. Ooh, a little bit stiff there. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to be deleting the fuel gens when I get to nuclear reactors. Because as Sheldon says, you need power to be able to restart your reactors if you have an outage. Water, pumps, acid, etc. Alright, let's have a look. Don't need you for a bit. Where's my snowball? Snowball. Yoo-hoo. No. There's my snowball. Oh. Why can't I throw snowballs? Snowballs. Snowballs. Ooh, right, let's have a little look at this. Do I use these? Snowballs! Thank you. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. I thought they were going to be something you held in your hand and then you just throw and you go boom. Where's the doggy to play with? Come on. Aw, nobody wants to play with me. Oh, Betty. Hello, Betty. You want a snowball? Have a snowball. You snowball. Oh, poor Betty. I didn't actually know you could do that to the birds. Doggy. Hello. There's normally loads of doggies around here and spiders. We haven't had a spider around here for a while, actually, thinking about it. Hey, Snow! It's snowing. They make things look pretty while you're causing destruction, don't they? How are they with these things?
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Comply.
I will comply, but I'm not a drone. Ah!
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable.
I am not lucky. Have you seen the state of me? You're telling me I'm lucky. I'm not lucky. Look. Don't tell me I'm lucky. I'm dead. Not dead, just having a Christmas sleep. There you go.
Comply. fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
You tell me I'm lucky. Glad you're not the only one to die today. It's a good day to die. Not what to use this day on the telly? You stupid Mercer Spear Whip.
Harvest it.
I harvest it. I did it. It's a pity those little things don't stick and stay. I need to figure out where we're going to be having the front of our base. Probably go up here. And we'll probably have this. Let's see what we've got here. Do we have half blocks in these? Yes. Okay. Can we stop it? Two. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be our sort of idea so far. And then we can have... No too small. Yes. Hey, that's upside down. And no image. What did we have it last time? Yeah, thinking. At cheap price. Knock it down by a bit. No. Vein mail. Okay. That's new. Wow. I'll have to sort something. I'm not too sure what to do with them. Okay. Bit of some of this. Yep. Yep. Why am I not getting enough? Oh, 100 Christmas tree branches. That's why it's not snow, it's this stuff. Doesn't mean it's going to stay here. It might end up somewhere else, but this is... Oh, it's already decorated. Nice. What's that need? 2 wreaths. Have we got wreaths? Missing Christmas decoration. Christmas deco. Whoa, got a bit funky there. Eyes are wondering, I'm a wondering. Like this. And then can I attach you to the beam? Yes, I can. Well, you're not that funky, are you there? I thought you'd have been spewing snow left, right, and centre. You're not that powerful, are you? You just need time to get your groove going. I thought you'd have been. What the heck is this? Deep in paradise. Gonna have to think about that. I thought it'd have been like making slow, it'd have been all over the place and all sorts. That's what I thought anyway. Right. probably going to have to work on this tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, should I say Friday. Try and turn this into packaged turbo fuel, packaged normal fuel, and some ammunition stuff. Decorated by researching the map. Okay, thank you. Right, that does actually have rubber on it if you look at it. Funky glitches. I thought this would have been saturated now. Not keen on how long it's taken for this to fill. If that every single one of these could have done with an overflow on them. Means I'll have to redo those belts if I wanted to do that. But it's on. And no red lights. What about here? Oh, there's a couple of red lights here, so what's going on there, but not there? Why? There's no red lights here. The red light's there now? Ah, that's weird. Might have to take some of those power shards out. Right, this is next. So, folks, I'm going to call it there. I think we've done quite a bit today. Save that. So thank you to everyone who's been in. Thank you to everyone who's been chatting. So, this Friday, I am here at my usual time of 10 a.m. UK. Saturday will be the usual 2 p.m. start. Monday will be a later start because I'm in work that morning, so it could be 1 to 2 p.m. on Monday. But I will do the usual announcements on the good old Twitter and the good old Discord. So, yep. Thank you to everyone who's been here and kept me company. And thank you for bearing with me while I was sorting out the glitches and the problems with the power. We got that sorted, we got that up and running. And thank you for your comments and your tips there. They are really helpful. And they don't just help me, they also help other people either watch the VOD or come in and watch the stream and things. So, as usual, folks, if you're watching on the good old YouTube, please consider clicking the subscribe button down below. Give it a thumbs up if you like it and leave a comment, even if it's just an emoji. That does help the algorithm recommend it to others in case they enjoy it as well. I have a big ladder to climb on there. I am at, I think, 100 or 101 subscribers, and I need to reach 1,000. So if you may, and if you can, please help out there by hitting that button. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button down below. That helps as well. So, I get my glasses tomorrow, so you might see me in some glasses on Friday. Wait and see. So, take care of yourselves, folks, and enjoy the rest of your day. And hopefully you can join me on Friday at 10 a.m. UK time. That's 10 a.m. UK time on Friday. Thank you. Take care and bye-bye.